Hey guys, welcome back to the channel. Welcome back. Oh, कैमरा बंद है. हम तो मैंने भाई इसको थोड़ा पासिंग स्किल देते हैं. हब में जाके हब में. इफ कौन से वाला कार्ड है ये? आई थिंक अभी का पहलो बूस्टर क्या दिया है मैंने. डुएलिंग. ट्रेनिंग 84 844 8430 नो बेसिक था. इसको एडिशनल स्किल अब भाई फिर एडिशनल स्किल नहीं दे सकते. क्या पास मोबाइल में ही देखते हैं. वेट. Yes, brother. Let's continue to sub personalize और क्या. तो मैंने दिया है मैन मार्किंग राइट. मार्किंग किधर है ये. तो इसको पास देने में क्या क्या चीज़ बाकी है. नो लुक पास. मार्शल टर्न भी दे सकते हैं हम लोग. हेडिंग. मार्शल टर्न. नो लुक पास और हेडिंग. Shilton. पास भाई नो लुक पास तो बहुत है। हेडिंग हेडिंग ही नहीं है। हाँ हेडिंग स्किल इसके पास है। इसीलिए उधर इनएलिजिबल दिखा रहा है। नहीं हेडिंग नहीं चाहिए और नो लुक पास ही दे दिया बस खत्म। चलो भाई अरे प्रोसेस तो किया आपको तो ऑटोमेटिक नहीं होता क्या? भाई 2 बार क्यों भाई? बाप रे शेफचेंको नया वाला विस्कॉलर मेसी खेलिनी रियो फार्डिनर हैवियर थुराम डीडा चावी राइकार्ड भाई साहब गोल केस गोल। ये प्लीज कल भी तो है ना देखते लेट्स सी। हारेंगे तो हारेंगे कोई नहीं।
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway. Well, plenty argue, Jim, that Lothar Matthäus is the complete footballer. Do you think so? He's gone for goal!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he's intervened well there. And it's Messi. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Tries to play it through. Oh, good ball. Is there any support? And Messi! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the pass is intercepted. That is ended up in no man's land. It's a searching pass. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. So it is still 0-0. Opts for safety. Nice looking ball. No, he's just misjudged that one.
इसको मार्क करने गया है श्योर पत्थर में था उसको
Guardiola. And that pass just didn't quite work. Xavi Alonso is always looking to break lines. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
आज तो 500 हो ही जाएगा I think so.
Messi. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. To Guardiola. Messi. Mateus. Decent chance! Messi. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. And here's Torres. That's an excellent interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's another chance! Goal! Manchester United!
यार भाई पकड़ ही नहीं पाया
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should
No
allow them to
problem,
be
no
a bit
problem.
more expansive,
What's up, player,
although
by
they'll be
Division
wise
1
to be cautious for now.
5,000
And we have our very first corner. And the keeper beats it away. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that is a nice touch.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. Zanetti. And the first half is done.
Sliding
Well,
tackle
there were
किया
plenty
भाई
of talking points in that first half,
3
but
shots
just the
to
one
1
goal.
target.
It's still anybody's game here.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without
तो
leaving
उसका
yourself
नेटवर्क
too
स्लो
open.
है उसके लिए मेरा स्लो हो जा रहा है
And That should get the job done. And he's had a shot! Guardiola getting this one clear.
Well, the moans and groans from the...
And the finish! And it's in!
क्लियर कर रहा हूँ उधर क्लियर नहीं है.
And this is getting better and better. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure.
Arey,
Panic
pass
can't
the
come
ball.
into it, and it didn't.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank
शुरू हो
you.
गया ना.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
Now it's Shevchenko. Messi.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Played in early. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Batistuta. Batistuta!
भाई तीनों एक साथ. What the fuck?
Raul.
Yeah,
That pass has been well intercepted. Knocks it into space. The ball is loose and the chase is on. There's the delivery. He gets big.
नहीं होगा ये मैच
No,
का.
couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
एक चांस तो क्रिएट किया था मैंने भाई अगर नहीं. Not good coaches. ट्वेंटी मिनट में 2 गोल देंगे.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Mateus charging forward, the ball at his feet. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Luis Suarez. And he shoots!
क्या बोलूँगा हर पास.
Sensational from Suarez! A finish of true class! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
A case now of complete control. Looking to play him in. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Great vision. Great ball if he can get there.
Added minutes has been indicated.
There's a no-nonsense tackle. Messi. Mateus. Rijkaard makes the interception. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time.
Oh, great feat, that.
And that's gone loose.
अरे क्या
Certainly
करेगा
caught him there.
भाई.
It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
And the keeper threw out a limb. And that is that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Why not? This is my spot. He's Division 1, 3000. देखते है कि नहीं अकाउंट तेरा। पेंडिंग क्या नाम है? नाम ही नहीं ये लो। This yo guys, जो भी नया हो like subscribe। Yes, all right. Hello brother, क्या नाम है? Sahanam, welcome to the stream. रथर मैथायोस को नेक्स्ट में उतारेंगे, पहले राहुल को। पुस्तक खुर्था है इधर, तो तू भाई इधर जा। भाई मेरे जो ये गोलकीपर है कभी कभी परफॉर्म करता है, कभी कभी नहीं करता है, बता। एक मैच इसको खिला के दिखाओ, इसका स्टैट्स तो बढ़िया है। 97, 99, कैचिंग 93। देखते इसको खिला के देखते।
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running.
I still feel that this man Diego Forlan is a little unappreciated, Peter, despite all of his achievements.
Why might that be?
I suppose the fact that success came slowly. His career has been a tale of patience and early setbacks, but that's what made him what he is now. In many ways, it's made him much stronger.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Yeah, sliding tackle है, nice.
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, smashing header!
He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Can he get on the end of this? Now that's well seen too.
Zanetti.
Great vision. And this is Raul. He's He's having a shot! Goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
I doubt very much that... Chance, surely! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that was very necessary. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Batistuta is wide and looking to get onto this.
भाई डीन
Goal kick.
ह्यूमसन तो भाई
No,
पूरा
no,
का
I
पूरा
stand
मार
corrected,
करके
it's a
रखा है वे
corner.
राहुल को नहीं बाटिस्टुटा को पार्टी था वो
Corner number 2 then. Park Ji-sung can get it clear. That is a brilliant interception. Dinks one through. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Looking for options for movement. Forlan looking to get on the end of this. Owen, good read, needed to be.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, denies the others. Oh, he's been caught on it here! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's lofted through. Batistuta! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's Park Ji-sung looking to play him in. And the ball is out of play. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
किसको येलो कार्ड दिया ओ पीछे वाले को साइलेंट प्रीचर एरियल बॉल लॉस किया
Oh no, no
राहुल ने भी
circumventing
लॉस
this
किया
opponent.
बॉल
Fiore, there he goes, motoring forward. This is Owen, big chance!
क्या बोलो भाई पूरा का पूरा स्मार्ट असिस्ट भाई इतना किया है भाई इस गेम का
They have hauled themselves right back into it.
fuck bro
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
बहुत
This
खराब
is
है भाई
exactly the
इसका
kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
भाई स्मार्ट असिस्ट
There is
कितना
the half-time whistle.
fuck bro
Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And that's the second half started.
ये देख
Engages and forces him off the ball. Messi couldn't squeeze it
That's
through.
good play from him.
Owen. Adams with the slide tackle there. Out to the left it goes. Zanetti eases the ball away from him. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's gone looking for safety. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
क्या स्मार्ट असिस्ट खेल रहा है
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Batistuta was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just...
Tries a shot! It's anyone's ball now. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Nicked it back promptly. And it's Fletcher. Oh, it's Batistuta. Played back to the goalkeeper. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Here's a sharp little ball here. Danger averted for now.
Prox Y87 is OP, I can't beat him. कौन है ये?
Howson gets over and intercepts. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
क्या भाई हर बॉल कैसे भी कर रहा है भाई.
Zanetti demonstrating his defensive quality there. And this is Messi. In by Fernando, chance for a shot!
ऑफसाइड है, उधर फाउल किया, उसका कुछ नहीं दिया. वाह भाई.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Nesta has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
वाह.
Park Ji-sung. Rijkaard. That's an imaginative pass. Well, they've got it again. Now that looks a decent ball.
वो देता है भाई ये.
And they've got rid. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a...
And Batistuta! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Batistuta has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Guys, if you never like, subscribe.
Substitution on the field.
आज तो 500 हो जाना चाहिए.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 22, Hirotoshi Nakata. Substitutions taking place.
Threads one in. And this is Torres. And he can clear it away. And he's there to retrieve it. Tries to pass it through.
2
Yeah.
minutes has been indicated.
क्या
He's managed to
स्मार्ट
get
असिस्ट भाई. What the fuck bro.
Now it's Park Ji-sung.
क्या स्मार्ट असिस्ट भाई. What the
And that
कैसे
is
उधर
as
से भाई.
far as it goes.
पूरा
A
मार्क
draw
करके
and
रखा है
a
फर्नांडो
highly
टोरेस.
unpredictable one.
ठीक है
Their
कोई ना.
share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. Fernando Torres taking in the accolades, having been named.
वो जो गोल खाया भाई वो. हर गोल खाया था. छी बे. गाइस नया वीडियो है वो देख लो, अगर लाइव स्ट्रीम के बाद देख लेना. रहता था, रूई कोस्टा वगैरह है।
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And as you can see, we've already started here.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front...
He's had a shot!
डिफेंडर गांड मार रहा है इधर।
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, not quite.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Decent progress down the left. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Quarter of an hour played. Oh, easy pickings there. It's a searching pass.
ये देख किधर जा रहा है भाई, बॉल उधर है तो।
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Messi. Torres is onto it in a flash. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. He's had it taken off him. He's got away.
वाह भाई,
Zanetti
इसके बाद
gets good
phenomenal
distance on
pass
it.
है।
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And that pass just didn't quite work. Rui Costa can see things others simply cannot.
ऑफसाइड नहीं है ये, एकदम ऑफसाइड नहीं
Face
है।
to face with the keeper. Inzaghi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Alonso.
एकदम ऑफसाइड नहीं है ये।
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Xabi Alonso clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Now it's Inzaghi. Tries to play it through. And this is Forlan. It's Forlan! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
The look of disbelief on the faces of his teammates, I don't need to add to it.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that's been won straight back. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Please turn towards the
Well, obviously
screen for a
things are
special
not good, Peter.
presentation
It
featuring
seems the
our
team
guest
were just a bit
performance
too
today.
busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
ये लिंक अप मत तो भाई, ये लिंक अप से ही हो रहा है, बाद में यूज करेंगे लिंक अप।
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Batistuta producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And he's managed to get free. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
क्या भाई, क्या smart assist bro.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
तो smart
Well,
assist
this
से
is to
पूरा
be
game अगर
expected,
खेलना है
Peter,
तो
when
क्यों
you've got
खेलते हो?
two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of
ये
defending.
देख, ये ना
Rodri.
डिफेंडिंग स्किल है उसके।
Now it's Inzaghi. Stood
ये
up
देख
well to
किसको
him
दिया
there.
रे?
Robertson. That's a cute ball. Robertson is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay? Batistuta!
तो मेरा ही
Off the
पोस्ट पे
post.
लगेगा, गोल नहीं जाएगा। और पहले पिछले मैच में भी पोस्ट पे लगा, इसमें भी पोस्ट पे लग रहा है। ये क्या है बोले? ये तो
Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Now it's Forlan. Just about up to 75 minutes. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
अरे भाई
Now he's got
किधर?
space here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Distributed tidily. Batistuta. Oh, that's a fine interception. And he's there to belt it away.
ड्रॉ करते करते जाएंगे, एक मैच हारेंगे, बस पूरा मैच खत्म। रैंक कुछ तो गया थोड़ा में। कैसे भी ना लाइक सब्सक्राइब
Substitution for Barcelona.
500 तो हो ही जाएगा लगता है।
Messi. Number 22, Xabi Alonso. Number
A game
5,
with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Number 13.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Number 69.
थ्रू पे साला एक परफेक्ट थ्रू नहीं दे पा रहा है ये।
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Oh, it's full on!
Foul.
Now, who's
Foul.
going to be first to this?
हाँ,
Oh, he's tripped
मतलब
him
कैसे
right
भी
on the
करके
cusp
धारा
of the
नहीं
penalty
होगा।
area. Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama. Well, the keepers these days have done their homework.
हट भाई,
Goal!
क्या बोलूं भाई।
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus there.
And that's that. Well, that turned out to be quite a game.
पूरा
Both
मैच
sides
खेलो स्मार्ट
committed,
असिस्ट से,
determined,
पूरा
driven.
मैच पे जाओ,
You might argue to the contrary,
एडवांटेज
perhaps
भी
a fair
मिलेगा
result.
तुमको। हट चौथ गेम भाई, फुल स्मार्ट असिस्ट पे खेल रहा है, फुल भाई। इस करके डिवीजन 1 भी चला गया, वाह। मैं भी खेलूंगा आपसे भाई, मैच होने दे भाई। क्या बोलूं, इतना हट। जो तीनों मैच बेकार मैंने मतलब कोई वो ही नहीं है। डिफेंडर गान मरा रहा है उधर जाकर, एक दो हार गए, एक ड्रॉ हुआ, नहीं दो ड्रॉ हुआ, नहीं 2 हारे 1 ड्रॉ हुआ। पहले का समझ सकते हैं भाई।
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham.
easy goal था भाई, post पे लग
So
गया।
young, he has wonderful intelligence and a great ability to read the game. The most expensive 17-year-old in the game too, and he's got a wonderful natural feel of space.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Now, can they get him away? Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to... Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. Promising one. Rooney! And that has left him in a heap. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Taken back almost at once. Mateus, he's picked his way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And it's Rooney. Shevchenko.
स्मार्ट असिस्ट के भाई पूरा खानदान बैठा है भाई, ये गेम स्मार्ट असिस्ट से ही चल रहा है।
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
ये देख किधर से पा गया बॉल पता नहीं।
This looks promising. And the shot tries a shot. Goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Guardiola has given away a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah,
that's been won straight back. That's really well played.
क्या हो रहा है भाई?
Oh, there's a probing ball. Out to the left it goes.
ये देख भाई हर बॉल इंटरसेप्ट कर रहा है, हर बॉल पास मिल रहा है इसको.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Shevchenko.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
इधर पास दे रहा है पता नहीं.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
अरे खेला ভালো চলছে না তার উপরে স্মার্ট অ্যাসিস্ট ইউজ করছে এত আর কি বলবো.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
দেখো না কিরকম ভাবে হচ্ছে.
Batistuta.
আমি বল দিচ্ছি আমার বলের পায়ে প্লেয়ারের পায়ে লেগে বল নাকি অপোনেন্টের পায়ে
simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And the action is back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Knocks it into space. O'Shea is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Oh,
save! Yes, save. And just same goal मेरे गोलकीपर के पास आया. मेरा गोलकीपर सेव नहीं किया. इससे भी लंबा है वो.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, good-looking ball. And now a chance to counter. No, he's not played the ball. That's a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
खेल क्यों रहा हो पता नहीं भाई ये इसके. क्या गेम एक नंबर का.
Great vision.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Aimed beyond the defence. That is a great pick out. Oh, looks
foul
like
नहीं है. एकदम foul नहीं है.
जो
भी फाउल होता है वो सिर्फ मैं ही करता हूँ.
The defence though able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
क्या?
And the shot.
क्या गोल मार रहा है भाई?
And there's the goal they've been looking for. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Rijkaard did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. And it's lofted.
ये भी सेव नहीं कर पाया भाई.
He will be livid with himself.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
हेड नहीं दे पा रहा है, एक रियल बॉल नहीं दे पा रहा है. पूरा का पूरा स्मार्ट ऐसे. ये देखो.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Mateus. Now it's Eto. Is there any support? He might not need it.
ये भी फाउल है. हाँ, पेनल्टी दो. नहीं, रेड कार्ड दे, पेनल्टी कुछ तो दे.
Rooney is standing over this one. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Rooney! Now who's going to... Oh, shooting chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom.
बंद कराओ भाई कोना में. भाई चोट. फिर से वही आया क्या? जो भी ना like subscribe.
So bring it on. Hype,
भाई अभी तो भाई
expectation,
rank push का कोई
emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
जीतना है तो जीतूंगा, नहीं तो हारना है तो हारूंगा.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud.
मैं नहीं
The
कर
tone
रहा
for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy, Rodri, was one of Europe's most coveted midfielders when he was on the market, and often seen as an integral component in the next generation of Spanish midfielders. He's got that outstanding quality of being able to shield the ball particularly well, and that is key to any holding midfielder.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Rijkaard. Looking for the run. Decent chance!
इसके ऑफसाइड वगैरह कुछ नहीं होता, सारे ऑफसाइड मेरे ही होते.
That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
ये देख.
The ball has bounced loose now. And he's managed to get rid. And he's quick to snatch it back. Beckenbauer kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a
सारे
yellow
फाउल
card.
मेरे होते हैं, सारे ऑफसाइड मेरे होते हैं. ओपोनेंट घंटा खेल रहा है, ओपोनेंट को जितवाना है. भाई क्या है भाई?
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that has left him in a heap. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Great chance here from position A1. And the potential here for the first goal of the game. Roberto Carlos! Crossbar comes to the rescue. And that should get the job done. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Batistuta. And he welcomes it in. And this is Messi. And he's cut it out. Beckenbauer is there and he can get that clear. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Zanetti kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mateus. Bale is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And no surprise, that's a booking.
क्या बोलूं भाई, गेम हो गया भाई मेरे को. नया नहीं खेल रहा ये.
Adams. And Zanetti.
ये देख.
Oh no,
एक
what
शॉट लेने में इसका 10 घंटा.
Deftly away. Well, that is one way to stop him. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half.
रेड कर दे, हाँ रेड कर दे.
He has been fouled there.
रेड कर दे, हाँ. जीतेगा कैसे नहीं तो ओपोनेंट. रेड कर दे.
That looks a decent ball. Oh, some tackle that. That's going to go a
ये
long way.
गेरियल बॉल नहीं जीत पा रहा है भाई.
And the first half is done. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at
हर ball
half-time.
हर pass
And the game has
exact
already resumed here. So the first half brought no goals. Now it's Batistuta. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came. It's Bale! Now, who's going to be first in it? Oh, what has happened here? In once, Bale! Harmlessly behind. And it's with the keeper. Zanetti. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's having a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Park Ji-sung is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Owen. Number 21, Bale. Number 19, Mane. Number 4,
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Now it's Roberto
18,
Carlos. It's a mighty effort!
coming on the field.
Smashing
Number
delivery,
13,
just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
20, Bellingham. Number 7, Maradona. Substitution in progress.
Can he get it through? A lot of space ahead of him. And the finish! It's a goal!
कैसे भी ना left right
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Not the most accurate pass. Can he get on the end of this? And he plays one through. And he's onside. He tries a shot! Oh, taken with style! And surely now, the result's beyond
what the fuck
doubt.
this guy did? Huh?
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution... He's going for goal! It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Who are you, brother?
Oh, what a mistake! And he shoots! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. In he goes again!
Who the hell are you?
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
No, he's not getting his way this time.
Been indicated.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Bellingham. Beckenbauer. Mateus. David Villa. And that could set him on his way. So that's it. It is all over. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Czech claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Wedding anniversary today.
Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he said his...
क्या करो 3 स्टार ही 3 बार ही मिल रहा है Hello, let's go, let's go.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
अरे भाई पास तो ले ले फिर जा.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Cruyff, it's a threatening ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Luis Suarez. Zanetti spots it and intercepts. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And he's gone looking for safety. And that's been won straight back.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Adams.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those...
Shoots! There it is!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Goal! After 29 minutes is number 21, Fernando Torres.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
That has been cut short. Pass somewhat off target. Knocks it into space. Costa Curta. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Messi ready to try one.
Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned in not...
Messi! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Zanetti. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's fabulous. Strife! Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
भी सोच रहा हूँ भाई ये तो थ्रो है इट्स कॉर्नर
And we have our very first corner. Messi goes short.
1 minute added time.
Great defending, strong and determined. And the half-time whistle goes.
so we now like
Well, it's
subscribe
certainly simmered along
40
nicely so
subscriber
far.
बाकी है
Just
भाई
the one
40
goal in it,
subscriber
and
तो
it's
हो जाना
all
चाहिए
still very much up for grabs.
कोई तो होगा जो नहीं
Yeah, I
subscribe
like
नहीं
the fact
किया
that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
क्या भाई
Leading
चार्ज
1-0
पहले
at
से
the
ही
break.
नहीं ले रहा है उधर क्या मैसेज आके बैठा हुआ है
That gets things going for
Pop-up
the second
message.
half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Big chance! It's in for the pieces! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Suarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Abiati gets it away. He's had it taken off him. That ball looks a good one. They're urging him to shoot. Corner it
so
is.
come one match with me UK07 eFootball welcome to the stream but भाई अभी तो डिवीजन मैच खेल रहा है
That has been knocked clear. And it's Rijkaard. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And now they can spring out of defence. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
इधर क्या जा रहा है?
Oh, it's Bergkamp. And here's Cruyff. Bergkamp is the guilty party there.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 9, Suarez. Coming on to replace him is number 23,
Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he's heaved it away. Has a look and plays it forward.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Araujo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Looking for options for movement. Threads one in. And that is expertly dealt with. And that was very necessary. And the through ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Rijkaard. Bergkamp! He should have put that one away.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
And that is a little undercooked.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Torres. Torres!
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that is doing no harm at all. And that's that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Fernando Torres, voted man of the match.
बाप रे बाप, क्या ना।
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway. Well, Jim, there he is, the much-storied Gabriel Batistuta. Fair to say, I think he will be a handful.
Well, talk about an understatement, Peter. He's Argentina's greatest number 9, without doubt. I don't think I've ever seen anyone strike the ball with such violence, if I can put it like that. We might well be seeing his iconic celebration in the next couple of hours. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Pass de raha ho.
And it's Stojkovic. And here's Yamal. He came in hard, very hard. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
ऐसी है भाई, गोल भी मार दे सकते हैं.
Messi! It's a loose ball. Zanetti defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Stood up well to him there. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Yamal. So we're still where we started right now. Zanetti. Zanetti delivers. And he gets rid in a hurry. White is looking to influence the game from out wide. Maldini. It's a good run down the left-hand side.
ये देख भाई, हर बॉल में
cuts out
कितना
the
से
pass.
इंटरसेप्ट हो जा रहा है पता नहीं.
Stojkovic. Oh, super ball.
भाई ये बॉल पे था भाई.
Right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Welcome to the
He
stream.
knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
1v1.
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to
क्या भाई,
understand
कौन
the
खेलने वाला था वो
frustration of
यूके
being
से
denied a clear
खेले भाई
opportunity,
सब.
but it had to be done.
He'll fancy himself from here.
Well, he has great set-piece prowess. I think you know what's coming, but stopping it, another matter.
Messi!
Deflection.
And we have our very first corner. It's a mighty effort! Just off target.
Stoichkov is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Alcantara, pinged towards the front line. Cannavaro makes the interception. Thuram. And it's Thuram. Zanetti. Thuram. And it's Messi. To Messi. Nicely aimed pass.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, important interception.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, there's the clearance.
There will be 1 minute
Probing
added
pass.
time.
अरे भाई एक तो पास नहीं दे.
It's a goal kick.
No worries, no worries. ये तो गोल नहीं भाई. बुफॉन है गोलकीपर भाई. गोल पे मार भी दिया हो तो सेव तो कर ही लेगा.
And we've reached half time. So we go in at half
गोलकीपर तो
time
मैंने
with both
देखा ही नहीं
defences
भाई.
still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
We are glad to inform you that
how would you review the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
4 back, 1 DNF. 5 at the back.
So off we go once more.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Schneider.
Oh, nice save. Check, nice
save. And he looked every bit the assured keeper
goal
there.
Schneider is offering a right smile there.
Milan have their second corner now.
Yes, follow.
Tries to get it clear. And he's had a shot.
Start Soikod, welcome to the stream.
And that is doing no harm at all.
Maldini probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Now, he's got space here. Oh, that's a key interception. White. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Yeah.
And no surprise, that's a booking.
All right.
Yamal is big chance.
Oh, foul, nice.
Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Little doubt, that is a foul.
Oh,
the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Maldini is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Can he finish? Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Great ball if he can get there.
Nice one.
Oh, classic Batistuta. It really is a finish of the highest order. Do not write them off. Back they come. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should.
Takes a shot! It's bounced back off the post.
High post पे लगा भाई. What? Come 1v1. Bro, वो खेलेगा ना वो जीनिस का उसने कोड किया था. अभी तो मैं तो फिलहाल.
There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. delivers the ball. Header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
He rises! Oh, it's hit the post! And he's taking no chances there.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Yamal.
भाई क्या भाई bro.
Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it!
What?
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer
भाई
pass.
कितना से
perfectly
दो
delivered.
पोस्ट पे लगा गोल नहीं हुआ कितना स्क्रिप्ट होगा भाई कितना
Milan take the lead. Now it's
Yeah.
just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
And
क्या बोलूं
smartly
भाई
reclaimed.
What the fuck, bro?
And that is that. A game of margins of
Kitna
thrills,
bhai,
the sort of
kitna
game
bhai,
that is a
kitna-
great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose.
हाईलाइट पे होगा पोस्ट पे लगने वाला हो
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Listen, despite the loss, they have to take something from this. I think the
कितना
coach
मारू भाई
will have
जब
seen
मैं
things he
मारता
needs
हूँ तो
to
उधर
work on. So I'm sure they have a lot of sorting out to do before the next game, and they can get there.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
ये पोस्ट पे लगा भाई क्या बोलूं क्या भाई UK07 भाई खेलूंगा नहीं बोल रहा हूँ ना डिवीजन खेल रहे हो पहले से ही माथा वाथा पूरा गया 1v1 खेल के क्या ही करोगे ब्रो और 1v1 में खेलता भी नहीं हो भाई ऐसा भाई ये टू भाई क्यों भाई वाईफाई में खेल रहा हूँ व्हाट द हेल एमएससी है बरेसी है कैंटोना है समझ गया डिवीजन 2 भी उतना ही टाइम लगेगा रैंक पुश करके कोई फायदा नहीं है जब तक ये ना स्मार्ट असिस्ट को हटाए
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
And this is Messi, swings in across. Out of play for a goal kick. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now this could be a
अरे
chance.
पास
And this is Messi. Messi!
फाउल
And the keeper has reacted
अब
superbly
ये लोग का
there.
फाउल कर
Well,
नहीं है
someone's
भाई
doing his job
तो कार्ड
properly,
ही नहीं
Peter,
पर
that's for sure.
दिखाएगा इसको
Just
सेम
a
फाउल
talking
अगर
to,
मैं
I
करूंगा
think.
डायरेक्ट
Yes, it is. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
It's always nice to get an early sighter, and even better if this finds its way to the back of the net, obviously.
Messi! Oh, the keeper's had to be at his best. That was a wicked hit.
Oh, that was stunning. He judged that beautifully.
So we're still where we started right now. Messi.
There's no doubt that this fella's contribution will be highly important. It's the one and only Philipp Lahm.
And what do you consider his greatest quality, Jim?
Well, it's hard to name just one because he's such an outstanding player on so many fronts, but I'd say his tactical nous, a man who can single-handedly turn defence into attack. And
He's had a shot! It's there!
What a turn, what a goal.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first goal of the game.
it's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Donatoni. Colombia upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And here's Neymar. Now it's Neymar. Oh, such a clever touch. It'll be a throw-in.
Will be a throw-in.
And he's gone looking for safety. Mateus. Strong running down that left flank. Played out wide. Rijkaard. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Oh, Red, nice interception. Now it's Neymar. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now, and we get some free-flowing football.
अरे
Can he get it through? And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, there's the clearance. Baresi. Still just a single goal between the sides.
Colombia really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
It's a good spell of possession, this.
Well, he got rid
भाई
because he was
सेम
under
स्मार्ट
pressure.
एसिस्ट जैसे यूज करते हैं लोग, मैं भी भाई से यही करूंगा, एक गोल दो
Pinches it off him. Threads one
जो भी
in.
होगा क्लियर.
Donadoni.
ये देखो, ये तो अलग ही
Donadoni
नशे
showed
में.
plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Colombia looking to pass their way through. Cantona. And he can clear it away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Half an hour gone in the second half. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got tall. He should have put that one away.
टेप कर दिया
Well,
था
for me,
रे.
he seems to be playing with a lot more zest
diya.
now. He does
Nice.
look the most likely to grab
मैं
that
तो बिना
second
लाइक
goal cushion.
सब्सक्राइब.
Number 9.
And we have our very first corner.
भाई टोनाडो ने भी मिल गया वो.
23, Bellingham.
Oh, smashing header! That's a decent clearance.
That's just playing it safe and simple. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Some resolute Oh, that's ambitious. What a hit! What a hit! A
You miss, I
rocket
hit.
Anthem. About as smooth as it gets. And surely now the result's beyond doubt. Oh, did he not thump that? Did he not thump that?
Well, the power he managed to get into the shot just seemed to catch the goalkeeper by surprise. He really thumped it.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
2 up and very little time left. Tries a shot! And he's managed to get rid. So that's it. It is all over. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration.
You miss, I hate. के 270 470 तो हो ही सकता है ब्रदर. कर दे भाई. नया वीडियो भी है, उसको भी देख सकते हो आप जाके चैनल पे. भाई डिवीजन CR7 इसके साथ खेला भाई मैंने एक बार. फ्रेंडली खेला है इसके साथ आई थिंक. पता नहीं पर खेला मुझे जो लग रहा है तीनों स्ट्राइकर
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running.
Well, Peter, it's a joy to have a chance to watch one of the finest to emerge from the African continent, Samuel Eto'o. He backs up his goals with a really strong work rate, and he's always effective, whether on or off the ball.
Yeah, fantastic talisman for his nation.
And more discipline than people credit him.
छोड़ दे दो
Threads one in. No, that's been intercepted.
तो जा रहा था भाई क्यों ऐसा
Pirlo.
डायरेक्शन चेंज किया
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pinged towards the front line. Tries to play it through. Batistuta. And that's aimed it. Oh, smashing header!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
He won't be happy with that one. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains.
अरे
Pirlo does well to stand firm and defend it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Eto'o. Czech gets his hands on it.
सारे के
And
सारे
the danger
miss
is averted.
कर रही थे
Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Mateus.
That was lovely, that.
Played in deep. Howson with the clearance. And this is Batistuta!
भाई मैथ्यूज का पावर तो है
Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
हाँ किसके पास जा रहा
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Cruyff. No, not quite on the same wavelength. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Pirlo pulls off an
Foul ही नहीं है ये,
exemplary piece
wow.
of defending. Pirlo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Well, it's going to be... Goes for a shot! And he comes up trumps again.
Another cracking...
कितना शॉट मारे भाई
That is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the
भाई
whistle
उस साइड
blows,
से
we
वो
remain
अच्छा
where we
कर रहा है
started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
क्या बोलते हैं
What
उसको
we learned from the first 45 minutes.
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in the second half.
500
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
सब्सक्राइबर
And we're off again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cruyff picks it up out wide, swings in a mighty! Oh, it's come off the upright. White gets it clear. Oh, that's well spotted. Costa Curta producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Yeah,
That's
bro.
an untidy challenge.
Perfect
Free
foul.
kick given. And that's going to be a
उधर
booking.
अटैक एग्जीक्यूट हो गया था, कोई डिफेंडर नहीं था उधर.
And Cruyff!
अभी गोल हो जाएगा श्योर, क्योंकि कॉर्नर है उधर. एटो वगैरह है, रोनाल्डो है, क्वाइफ का हाइट शॉट है, पर रोनाल्डो है ना.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
ओए भाई,
It's
इससे
a
भी ज़्यादा
decent
कौन?
clearance. And this is Pirlo. And now a sudden chance to counter. Vieira gets across to intercept that. White is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that pass just didn't quite work. It is still anyone's game, 0-0.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been
इतना
handcuffed.
चांस दे रहा है भाई, इतने चांस में भी नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ.
Bergkamp. He's not got that quite right. Now it's Batistuta. Cruyff. Passing is crisp and sharp. Great vision. And this is Ronaldo. Mateus. Messi. And it's Batistuta. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Corner.
And it's a corner.
Guys, now like, subscribe.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's straight offside. Little pass back. Eto'o. So much. Great chance!
लास्ट में आके
He's got a goal!
खा जा रहा हूँ भाई.
And late in the day,
Fuck, bro.
a telling moment.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection,
Yeah,
and that's
boy.
priceless.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
लास्ट में आके गोल खा जा रहा हूँ.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
So, time for changes
Number
on
7,
both sides, actually.
Mateus.
So we have the
Number
first
10.
goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter,
Number
in this team,
22.
he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Coming on the field. Number 13.
And now they can clear their lines.
David Villa. Number 14. Raul. Number 11. De Bruyne. Number 17. McCarter. Substitution.
Bellingham.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Eto'o. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's De Bruyne. Aimed beyond the defence. Finds himself. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Real pressure penalty, this. A formality. We're level. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
All square again into the dying minutes. And that is that. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all... And it's Battis.
भाई डिवीजन 1 फिर से आ गए। वाह, 4-2 में खेले एक बार, देखते हैं। फोर टू में खेल के देखे एक बार, बस तो एक बार देखते खेल के। फोर्ट मिला 61 भाई, फोर्ट मिले मतलब 61 लोग देख रहे हैं मेरे। नाइस। बस 1K पे गिव अवे भी होगा, जो ई फुटबॉल देख रहा है उसके लिए भी, कि जो बीजीएम है जिसके लिए भी, जो ऑडियंस है।
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
वाह भाई, तो
There's the whistle.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
That's a sharp pass. Now that's well seen too. Hazard, can he get it through? Dembele! And the
भाई
keeper
क्या
couldn't
भाई,
hold it. Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
भाई
Well,
पता।
listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. It's Dembele! Dembele! Brilliant! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
ये देख, उसके पास ही जा
And
रहा है
that
बॉल।
is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Yeah, you just don't
Hazard is
रोज
fouled.
ये करो, ड्रॉ करो, उसके बाद ये करो, एंड तो पूरा का पूरा माइनस हो जाएगा. हट.
And no surprise, that's a booking. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. De Bruyne! And he looked
क्या
every bit the
frustrated
assured
game है
keeper
भाई
there.
ये.
That's
क्या
very, very
frustrated.
good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pirlo to take it as usual. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Look at this, and Messi! It's there! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Dembele!
What the fuck, bro?
Superb from Dembele!
भाई
He's
क्या
got
बोलूं
himself
भाई.
an absolute peach. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
ये देख.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper.
Yeah,
there.
देखो,
The
ये
effort
देखो.
went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one. Mateus.
Rijkaard. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Played out to the left flank.
अरे भाई देना पास.
He's a sharp little ball
एक तो
here.
टच.
Deftly away. Danger averted for now. And they've got a throw.
एक गोल देना है भाई इसको.
Neuer. That has been slung wide. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Guardiola clears. Messi. Rijkaard. And Mateus.
ये देख.
And he's been
There will be
shifted off
3
it.
minutes at a time.
And here's Dembele. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
যেখান থেকে ও গোল
And he
করে
has
দেবে
shown him
মনে
a
হচ্ছে
yellow
আমার.
card. It's an Arsenal free kick. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Dembele! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
This possibly the last play of the half. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Now it's Torres. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11, Mohamed Salah. Number 4, Keeler.
There's the start of the second
Playing on
half.
the field, number 7.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline.
भाई
The one
मेरा
thing they
डिफेंडर
don't
का
want
तो
to do,
ऐसा नहीं
Peter,
निकल
is
रहा है
give away an
भाई.
early goal.
ये देख.
But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that
ये
goal
देख.
and see if they can unsettle them.
जब देता हो तब तो साला
And
नहीं
it's De
होता ये.
Bruyne. Now it's Isak. Mateus. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. De Bruyne. Adams. Mateus. Now it's Sané. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he finish? And that certainly packed a punch. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Hard ball, bhai, hard ball.
And it's been played through. De Bruyne. Now it's Isak.
Nah, he
ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's De Bruyne. And he's had a hit! They've got to be quick to recover this. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. White has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident.
क्या स्मार्ट असिस्ट भाई, ये गेम को पूरा बर्बाद कर दिया। क्यों लाया भाई पता नहीं है स्मार्ट असिस्ट। पहले कितना अच्छा खेलता था भाई।
Corner number 3 coming up.
ये स्मार्ट असिस्ट के वजह से पूरा गेम का ही मैकेनिक्स ही बदल गया। और स्मार्ट असिस्ट रहने दो भाई, ये आई मैच में रहने दो। इवेंट वगैरह में नहीं, इसको डिवीजन में भी डाल दो।
All the way through to the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi. That's been cut out, well played.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cannavaro. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
वाह भाई वाह, वाह भाई, मैं जो नया पास दे रहा हूँ मेरे पास पे।
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Looking to play him in. Batistuta, Mateus. Terrific
वाह भाई वाह।
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that
सेव
well,
नहीं
didn't
देना
he?
भाई, पैसा दिया है तो स्क्रिप्ट तो करना ही पड़ेगा। भाई आगे किधर आ रहा है पता नहीं प्लेयर।
Fernando Torres is having a shot.
वाह भाई,
Goal at his mercy, and
Right.
somehow he's missed it.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
It's their second corner of the game. Sane tries to clear. Over to the left. Crosses it in. Header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Van Dijk calmly anticipates. And it's Sané.
There will be 3 minutes added
Tries to
time.
play it through. Oh, he's burst through.
फाउल नहीं है भाई, ये
He's
एकदम
gone
फाउल
down,
नहीं
but the
है।
referee just tells him to get back up again. Now it's Isak. And that's gone loose. Oh, that's fabulous.
हाँ ये भी
he's
फाउल
brought
है,
him
पेनल्टी दे,
down, and
पेनल्टी
it is
दे,
a
हाँ
penalty.
हाँ,
And
ये एकदम
that
सही
really
है ये।
is the last thing they wanted to do.
दोनों मिल के टैकल किया, उसको फाउल नहीं
Check
किया
will
उधर।
have to save it here, or there's real trouble.
ये भी उसको भी रेड कार्ड दिया भाई, बताओ।
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
क्या
And
बोलूं,
that's
कितना
that.
स्क्रिप्ट और स्मार्ट असिस्ट भाई यूज
A
हो रहा
tale
है.
of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless.
अच्छा.
Your reflections then, Jim?
One-sided and only...
क्या बोलूं. भाई क्या भाई कितना हो सकता है भाई. और ये बूस्टेड गोलकीपर भी नहीं है, फिर भी ऐसा सेव दे रहा है भाई. नाइस नाइस नाइस. बाप रे, नहीं खेलना है भाई 1 बार पे. ऐसे ही नहीं हो रहा है, ये 1 बार पे खिला रहा है.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. Well, there's little new to say about this man. Majestic. And the finish! Nice looking ball. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Shevchenko he has.
Messi. Passing is... He's got full!
And
oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Platini. Milan looking to pass their way through.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And here's Rui Costa. Shot could be on. And Shevchenko! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Zanetti gets good distance on it. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. David Villa is in a really good position out wide. Courtois deals with that nice and simple.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. So we're still where we started right now. Now it's Rui Costa. Now it's Villa. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's found a way through. Hangs in
अरे
across.
भाई हेड
That's a decent clearance. Over to the other side.
That's a great ball crossfield.
Xavi Alonso. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. He's on it. Can he get away?
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that is expertly dealt with. That has not gone well. Great ball, David Villa! Oh, it's hit the post. Danger averted for now. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started.
Any comments for that?
Plenty
Chat
for
में
both
लिखो.
managers
Any
to mull
comments?
over here.
Volunteers for each
Reflections
block.
on the first
Please
half?
report to the staff
Yeah, it's a
room
half that's
immediately.
had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Substitution in progress.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this. It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Xavi Alonso. Ambitious ball here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
हाँ गए.
Now it's Hullet. Can he get it through? Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't
अरे भाई
dropping
तू
back
हेड से
anymore.
उधर मारेगा.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He's tried one! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Mateus. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
जो भी ना लाइक सब्सक्राइब 470 तो हो जाना चाहिए भाई आज. या फिर सारे सब्सक्राइबर देख रहे तो चैट में लिखो भाई. सब्सक्राइबर हो तो
Substitutions taking
सब्सक्राइब
place.
किए हो तो चैट में लिखो जरा.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Oh, can he get onto this? Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Rijkaard. Now Costa Curta. Zanetti. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Messi.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
डिफेंडिंग तो है भाई.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
डिफेंडिंग तो है, डिफेंडिंग
David
तो कर दिया
Villa
भाई.
is flagged offside.
All right.
Zanetti. Zanetti delivers. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Vieira. And that's really well manoeuvred.
2 added minutes has
Mateus.
been indicated.
Now it's Torres. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Okay, no problem. अच्छा खेला
Added
डिफेंडिंग
time
किया.
is up, and there goes the whistle.
इंडिया ने सॉल्व.
So we finish as we
GG brother.
started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, neither side could...
हाँ, इसमें कॉइन दे रहा है रे. 10 50 coins and 4. ये चाहिए नहीं. क्रॉसिंग खेल के देखिए, जिसमें तो क्रॉसिंग नहीं हो रहा है. थोड़ा अजनबी खेल के देखते हैं. वेट 5.2.2.1 ये. गाइस जो भी नए हो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. इसको क्या बोलते हैं रे भाई, जो सारे गेम खेलता है? वर्ड ही भूल गया भाई. क्या क्रिएटर बनेगा रे? वर्ड वन वर्ड में बोलता है, उसको क्या बोलते हैं पता नहीं. अरे गेम भाई, क्रोम भाई क्या सिंगल वर्ड यू आर लाइक लुकिंग फॉर इस गेमर. वाओ भाई. अरे गेमर हो तो बोल ही देता ना. उसको क्या बोलते हैं? मल्टी गेमर नो. पता नहीं क्या बोलते हैं उसको. डिवीजन कितना मिला? Division 1. Alright. Variety streamer, yeah buddy. Variety, the word is variety streamer. Yep, याद आया. चाहिए अटैकिंग एंड भी दे देता हूँ. वाह 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 वाह. पापा 464 तो 470 तो हो जाना चाहिए. लड़ दे भाई.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. We have already started here. Well, it's not very often that we single out the team's goalkeeper as their most influential player, but I suppose we can make a special exception for this fella, Iker Casillas, Jim.
No doubt about that, Peter. I mean, whether it's through making saves or just through his sheer presence, he has a huge influence on any team he plays in.
Leading from the back, as it were.
Exactly.
Mateus, looking for options for movement. Zanetti picks it up out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Played with finesse. Well read, and the danger is averted. Zanetti gets into some space.
Nice through by udhar se.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Rijkaard, you are the target, brother.
Terrific header!
Target तो था.
Just off target.
Rijkaard is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Can he get it through? Van Dijk cuts it out. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Not much subtlety about that challenge. And it's White. He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Messi. Messi! And one more try! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Milan have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender.
And Batistuta! Milan are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. And this is Bale. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Bale. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's got away. Cross goes in there. And it's hoisted clear. Kaka plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Nice.
Messi.
ये ही तो ना
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Referee has just said play on. And it's Zanetti. Out of play for a throw. He is through here. Mateus with the climbs up big. Goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Milan sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Xavi Alonso, and the pass is intercepted.
अरे भाई
He
कितना
wasn't
छोड़
going to be
दिया है।
fooled. Kaká. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And Dijk tries to clear. Goes for a shot! Certainly not the easiest of chances,
Bale
but he had a
मारा
good
होगा?
crack at it.
Well, he's getting a few rounds of applause from around the touchline, but
108
he's
वाला
angry
Bale
with
है
himself,
उसके
really
पास, पता
angry.
है?
Zanetti. Lovely feet. He's found a way past.
Milan clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
And he's intervened well there. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
For this match was 80,314.
Rijkaard gets a foot in here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Tries to pass it through. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Al-Sadd are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
He rises! Oh, it rattles the bar! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence.
Milan are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
A heavy challenge. Referee's given a throw. Half an hour gone in the second half. Zanetti.
अब गोल खा गए मेरे हिसाब से।
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And this is Bale. He's having a goal.
Nice goalkeeping.
Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Defending was strong and firm. Knocks it into space. He's through here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, that's fabulous. Now is this the final assault? Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. And Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Milan are walking off satisfied with their day's work.
इसमें 17 ही मिलेगा तो बस डबल टैप करो, लाइक होगा। नीचे या ऊपर सब्सक्राइब का बटन आ रहा है वाइट कलर के या फिर रेड कलर के, उसको दबा दो। विजय इसका वॉच पार्टी का मिलेगा क्या? वॉच पार्टी भी कर सकता है। ये मतलब टॉप 60 वाइल्ड कार्ड्स ऑफ 8, 16 और 8, ऑल राइट। मतलब 24 टीम में से ए बी बी सी ए सी ऐसे करके होगा। समझ गया मैं। बाप रे बाप, बैटरी भाई साहब।
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Milan.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add, and it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play. And of course, the right service into the box.
Messi. Referee's given a throw. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Baresi.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Cross into the box. Another
पेप
chance for
गार्डियोला
a
खुद के
corner.
गोल पे दे रहा था।
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Mateus getting this one clear. De Bruyne. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, they can break here.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
Foul है।
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
It's a foul. Nice buddy.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Messi! Barcelona have their second corner now. That's
nice.
very neat.
Might want to be careful there.
ये फाउल
Oh,
है,
that's a foul in a dangerous area.
ये फाउल है, ये फाउल है, मैं मानता हूँ ये फाउल है,
And that's going to be a booking.
ये
Looks
फाउल
like
है.
he's picked up a bit of a knock from
It's a
that
foul.
challenge.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
मैं प्रेस कर रहा हूँ, प्रेस ही भाई मुझे गलत जगह पे ले रहा है.
Well, plenty of early set
मुझे
pieces
चाहिए
here.
वो
Yeah, plenty of jostling in
Matchup
that
ball.
box. They just need a good delivery.
And this is Roberto Carlos. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Well read, nice interception. Barcelona trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers the...
Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Mateus! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
36 minutes is number 14.
Milan have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Costa Curta. Milan are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Batistuta proves just a little bit too strong. Ball driven towards the far post. Messi! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
Guardiola does really well there, strong defending.
Added time.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And this is Batistuta.
Hi.
And the referee brings the
Okay,
first
no
half to a
problem.
close.
We are ahead of 1 goal.
There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Just a quick
On the
announcement,
evidence
it
of
is
what
now
we've
time
seen,
for our
they're
special
worth their
lottery.
lead.
Please
There
grab
was
the tickets
genuine
you were given when you
intensity
were walking through the
and
gates.
purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Milan have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And the second half gets underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Probing pass. That looks a cracking ball. De Bruyne is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Defending was strong and firm. Pass is just off target. Baresi. For De Bruyne. And it's Roberto Carlos. De Bruyne. And he's quick to get it clear again. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's sick.
And Messi! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, there's always that
That
risk,
is
Peter, when a team
decidedly
commits too many
lacking.
numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 18.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 22, Kadrin. Coming on the field, number 13.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Baresi gets a foot in here. Stood up well to him there. And he's intervened well there. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Mateus getting this one clear.
और एक गोल पोचर किधर है भाई मेरा?
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue.
Shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Good ball, good take. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Batistuta. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And the referee brings it to a close. Milan have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads.
Division game.
Mateus picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
CCTV is now in operation for your
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass.
डिवीजन 1 वाह ठीक है कोई ना पिछले वाला भी डिवीजन 1 ही था
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Santos against Milan.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We have already started here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I'd be hard-pressed to find a player who's more versatile than this fella, Jordan Henderson. So much so, his best position is always in debate. I think he's better when...
Oh, it's come off the upright. He's got away with one there. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Costa Curta. Zanetti. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Played into space. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Adams, forwards and with intent. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Zanetti. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Knocks it into space. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Tackle, that was the perfect timing tackle.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Is there any support? He might not need it. And that should get the job done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Baresi cuts it out. Tries to play it through.
भाई किसको पास दिया भाई?
Messi looking for the run.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
सबका नेटवर्क जा रहा है भाई, सर्वर ही इशू हो रहा है.
Rijkaard. Now it's Messi. No, it's come to nothing. Xavi Alonso. It's a sharp pass. Played back in. Great work on the overlap. Big header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Half-time getting close now. Check with the clearance.
Santos have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Added time.
इतना एक तो ये नेटवर्क का क्या भाई, ये देखना पूरा दोनों का नेटवर्क जा रहा है, सर्वर का इशू है क्या?
Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, there's one standout, Peter, that needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around, and I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
Hello, attendees.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Blue hat kindly make his way to the information centre.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
to make that, and he did make it.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Zanetti. Oh, that's a key interception. Zanetti is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Offside.
Goes for a shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Great vision. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Nicely weighted ball. And he cuts out the supply. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Del Piero goes on a run down the left wing. Aims beyond the defence. Baresi makes the interception. And still we await the first breakthrough.
Santos have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And the pass is intercepted. And he's there to clear it. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. So what can they make of this? It's been slipped through. And this is Batistuta. And he's onside.
Oh.
Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Milan presented with a golden opportunity here. Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. And he's buried it! 1-0. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but awarded the penalty is one thing now, but finding the net under so much pressure at this stage of affairs is another. So a big well done from me, certainly, for him keeping a cool head.
Cleared without hesitation. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Santos with this to level it up. Should have equalised.
Messi really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Zanetti.
Milan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Can he get on the end of this? Xavi Alonso.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
What's the problem that?
Substitution for Santos. Number 20.
Now this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position.
Number 6.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Has been indicated.
And the shot! Oh, classic Batistuta!
The goal scorer for
A
Classic
finish of
Batistuta.
true
number
class!
21.
And surely now, the results are beyond doubt.
Number
Well, it would have
22.
been harder to miss.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Number 3, Cafu.
क्या हो रहा है भाई इधर? क्या हो रहा है? रुको रुको। इसको चेंज करके आप, नहीं तो भूल जाऊंगा, स्टार्ट कर दूंगा जाके। आया थोड़ी देर में, 2 मिनट तो बस मुझे। बैक। ऑलराइट, बहुत अटैकिंग आगा। इससे पहले डिफेंस थोड़ा सा मजबूत कर देना है मुझे।
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Milan.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running.
ये तो गए. What a second, guys. ये भाई. भाई कैसे भाई? अच्छा मैंने ही शॉट मारा उधर. अच्छा थोड़ा सेकंड गैस आ गया मैं.
That pass isn't the best. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cleared without hesitation. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Guardiola with the clearance. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Van Bouten. That is ended up in no man's land. And there's green grass ahead of him. And no, that was never going to make it. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Batistuta. And he's managed to get free. Oh, there's a probing ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Guardiola has got himself a free kick. Zanetti.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Batistuta! And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I think
Just
on
a
the
quick
whole the
reminder
team
today,
linked up very
please
well and
refrain
has been
from parking
organised,
outside
hence
this
their
stadium.
position. They can
Thank you
afford to
very
be
much
a
for your
little
cooperation.
braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Milan head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the... And a chance! And he hits the net! And there we have it,
Hello,
the two-goal cushion.
Devan. Welcome to the stream, Devan.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Milan are... Batistuta! Relentless! Just relentless! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the... It's Ronaldinho! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Aimed in towards the centre. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Pass somewhat off target.
Well, Peter,
Messi.
just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great...
Batistuta!
बाहर गया
And for
टोनाली
sure,
कैसा
that
है
was
रिव्यू
not one of his
टोनाली वो
best.
वाला
Well, there's
अच्छा है
always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward.
मैं
You
तो
can't
मेरे
help
पास
but
नहीं
leave
है वो
some gaps at the back.
मुझे नहीं मिला
And that has put paid to that. White, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Filippo Inzaghi. Van Dijk gets good distance on it. Nicked it back promptly. Half an hour gone in the second half. And here's Forlan. And this is... He's having a shot!
Oh, nice save.
That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Nice save, nice
Such
save.
good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Zanetti kept his eye on it, and he's there. And this is Batistuta. And Batistuta! No, not quite.
Milan
Alright,
really
alright,
are
no
good at what
problem.
they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
राइट फुटेड है इधर वो चीप शॉट मारना है वो चीप है
Milan are almost home and dry now. Oh, delightful ball. Shot could be on. Great chance! Sticks it away! Just cruising! They are cruising! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
As if three weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Ronaldinho engages and forces him off the ball. 5 minutes to add. Beckham. And that is that.
हाँ
Milan looking by any yardstick formidable,
6-0
truly
होता ठीक
enjoyable
है
to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them.
डिवीजन 1 प्लेयर को
Batistuta
4
walking off with the spoils, richly deserved.
Okay.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
इसके पास भी वो है खेलो इसके साथ 2 बार से ज़्यादा जा ही नहीं रहा है वो मैच में जाके हक दूंगा भाई वाह तुम्हें अरे शॉर्ट्स का नहीं लाइव स्ट्रीम वॉच टाइम फ्रॉम पब्लिक लाइव स्ट्रीम वर्टिकल और हॉरिजॉन्टल काउंटेड रेगुलर पब्लिक यूजर भाई सब ही बोल रहा हूँ 1v1 कोई ज़ेरो 1v1 कोई मतलब वो लोग खेल रहा है 1v1 मैं नहीं वो चैट में ही आपस में खेल रहा है मैं तो फिलहाल के लिए डिवीजन खेल रहा हूँ
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So it's down to business here. Van Dijk reaching 3 figures in terms of his appearances for the club.
Well, that milestone might be on the back of his mind, Peter, although I'm pretty sure he'll just go about his business as usual. It's just one of the many achievements he'll go on to reach from here.
Looking for the run. And the pass is intercepted.
Oh, उसकी टीम को दे रहा है
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mateus. Zanetti. Mateus. And he cuts out the supply.
YouTube now like subscribe and welcome to the stream buddy
Guardiola. Bojan. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Nice control. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Ruben Dias promptly onto that, and that is that. Guardiola. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to pass it through, and that has not gone well. Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the...
Real chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And he's gone looking for safety. And it's Bojan. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's been cut out, well played. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great ball if he can get there. And takes a shot!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Tries to play it through. That is a great pick out. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
That's
a throw. And it's half-time here. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time.
It's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
Substitution.
Substitution on the field.
Here we go again. So neither side has yet broken through. Ruben Dias. That's Guardiola.
Kajolu.
And this is Bojan. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. And here's the chance to counter. That's good vision. Oh, nicely intercepted.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is lovely.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Filippo Inzaghi going about things with real
The
menace.
attendance for this match was 81,007.
Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Has a look and place it forward.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here. Kajolu.
Well, there's the clearance. Guardiola. Great vision. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Can he finish? Oh, classic Batistuta! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal.
What a time to take the lead, but now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option.
Decent chance!
Nice one. Nice one.
No mistake!
Nice one.
And the lead
It's
lost
a good
no
goal.
time at
My
all.
mistake here.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Milan grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, that
Shapes sticks it away.
Offside. Yeah, it's offside, brother. बच गया. बच गया.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
He is through here.
हाय
It's a goal kick.
लास्ट वाला वो देना ही होता था.
And
ये
that
फॉल
is
मिल
it.
जाता
The
तो अच्छा
referee
होता.
has seen enough.
वो लास्ट वाला
A
प्रेशर वो
draw
नेटवर्क का
and
थोड़ा
a
सा
highly
वो हो गया.
unpredictable
Glitch.
one. Their share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. Batistuta claiming.
आज थोड़ा बहुत रील शॉर्ट बनवाना है ये फुटबॉल के ऊपर। यप 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 यप। मैच मिल गया। गाइस जो भी नए हो लाइक सब्सक्राइब। भाई फोन तो नहीं है भाई मेरे टीम में, भाई सब तो है। एक और डीएमएफ लेना है। यप 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 यप। एक और डीएमएफ लेना है, याद रखियो डीएमएफ लेना है। भाई स्ट्रीम पे कोई डिले वगैरह तो ऑटो डिले तो नहीं है इधर, एडेड डिले तो कुछ नहीं है, सब कुछ नॉर्मल है। हाँ नहीं भाई हाँ है। नाइट बॉट को वो इमोजी वाला वो बंद कर। क्या भाई क्या चेंजेस कर रहा है भाई तू। मार्क वगैरह कर लिया है, एक ही तो है, मार्क तो करना नहीं है। ओ भाई कौन आके इमोजी दे रहा है रे ऐसे वैसे। एक बार चैट में हाई लिख।
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
Argentina, I guess.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works. It's still...
A header! They've scored!
What a goal,
Listen, the big names
what
earn
a
their
run by
reputations
BYTE.
for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Argentina are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And now they can clear their lines. Nicely weighted ball. Levin, can he finish?
टच क्यों नहीं था भाई, जब छू दिया भाई छू नहीं हुआ बात का।
Level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
So smooth. A signature finish. Goes for a shot. Goal! Argentina! And the comeback complete. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Argentina take the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Messi. There's a sharp little ball here. Tries to pass it through. Nice interception, well timed. Xabi Alonso gets good distance on it.
भाई क्या बैक टू बैक 2 गोल खा रहे हैं भाई, what the fuck? Shit, man. ये देख किसको दिया देखो.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. That's a little off target. Bellingham. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Adams. Irwin gets across to intercept that. Irwin goes on a charge down the left. Too long, and over the line.
ये भी स्मार्ट असिस्ट खेल रहा है, वो थ्रू देख के पता चल रहा है. ये ग्राउंडेड पास दे रहा है इधर.
Lewandowski stood his ground strongly. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Irwin. Played into space out wide. Granate cuts it out. Van Dijk makes the interception. Guardiola. And it's Zanetti. Great vision. Batistuta. He is through here.
भाई एक तो काम नहीं करते जब.
And the half-time whistle goes. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Substitution for Argentina, number 27, Fire. Coming on to replace him is number 9, Batistuta.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Milan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And this is Batistuta. Zanetti delivers. That's going to go a long way. It's run loose here. Donatoni. Argentina do have a chance to counter here. Adams cuts out the pass.
पास देना तो थ्रू ही दूंगा ना भाई, अगर पास ही देना है ऐसे.
Milan really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Looking for the run. That's been slipped through. Oh, it's a great ball here. But they've got it again. Milan can breathe again. Just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
वाह भाई.
It's a pretty loose pass.
बहुत क्लास हो गया, पता है ना, बहुत क्लास दे दिया आप माइनस को उसको कैसे भी करके।
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Great ball if he can get there. And a chance! No mistake! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Argentina have it back and can go again. Adams is there to clear. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Mateus goes pelting down that left-hand side.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Muscular approach does pay off here. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be...
Chance! Oh, it's hit the post!
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Donatoni. Oh, well played, well played.
Yes, great.
Well, that might be
Badhiya
that,
script.
Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he's intervened well there. He's going for goal!
ये भाई अभी भी टाइम दे
That's
रहा
what
है
you
भाई,
call
वाह।
inspired
मेरे टाइम
goalkeeping.
पे तो ऐसा
I
नहीं
think he's
देता है,
done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
अभी भी टाइम दे रहा है
The
इसको।
message is simple,
Nice.
defend this with your lives.
नाइस नाइस, अभी भी टाइम दे रहा है इसको, आगे गोल मारते आते।
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
ये
And
भी
that's
माइनस
it.
होगा और क्या।
So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities,
4:30.
and neither willing to give in. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was
And now,
always
to
likely
all
to be on
members
the
of the
card.
crowd.
So
पोस्ट पे लगा
overall,
भाई, क्या क्या ही बोलो अब। Screen elements sponsorship.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, the player Nuno Mendes is someone who's really impressed me as being a two-way player. Very confident, consistent, and always willing to take people on and get himself into those good crossing positions, and he can deliver too.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And here's Batistuta. A probing pass. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. And they can counter here. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Osimhen. João Cancelo. Looking for a runner. Osimhen has it in a wide position. And we have our very first corner. Now this, can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Milan still without a single shot on target. De Bruyne. Oh, good spread. Played back in. In with the challenge. Messi. And it's White. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mateus. And he's there to make the challenge. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Knocks it back. Nice looking ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
ये last game है.
Zanetti is the guilty party there. And that's going to be a booking.
डालूंगा फिर से. 3 घंटे हुआ अभी. 3-4 घंटे होने वाले.
Cannavaro. Milan finding their passes. João Cancelo plays a sharp little ball here. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Nicely weighted ball. He's in a great position here. Over to the left. That has been cut short. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Mendes goes on a run down the left wing. Pass is just off target. That's a sharp pass. Xavi Alonso. And it's Cancelo. Pass is short and sharp. And we've reached half-time. And it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Reflections on the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. Here we go again.
Milan really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
And Batistuta! Oh, terrible pass. Cantona. And he cuts out the supply. Has a look and plays it forward. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now that is a hefty challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
And it's De Bruyne.
Osimhen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Looking for options for movement. Mateus! Oh, he's been caught napping. This time,
वाह
surely.
भाई
Mendes
क्या save
is
कर
there
रहा
to
है।
clear. De Bruyne tries to pass it through.
Milan clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Rijkaard. Milan looking to pass their way through. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
Cannavaro spots it and intercepts.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cantona, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability.
guys hope you never like
Well,
subscribe
the ref's been lenient
why
here. I doubt he'll get too many more
Lakura?
chances.
bro I am not playing 1v1 bro now I am doing some division push. If anyone play, then you can join. I'm not playing 1v1, brother.
Substitution for Milan, number 7.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 8.
João Cancelo.
Xabi Alonso.
Guardiola. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff.
A quick reminder today
Your
that
final
smoking
thoughts,
is
Jim?
only allowed.
चलो काले 100 पॉइंट इंक्रीज करेंगे. चलो बस मिलते हैं कल. बाय बाय.